We're recording.
YouTubers?
I lost my place in my little progression thingy. Um, First and foremost, although I believe that it was a extremely fitting end to this dragon, the way it happened. Um, I screwed up last week, and all Kaga's attacks should have been stronger because he was carrying Ogalai's dragon uh, great axe. But there's that. But I thought it was a perfect ending last week. So
I think we did pretty good.
So how long is it going to take for Celestine to get
well,
the scales he wants?
let's start with the summary. Which is very short, but as silently as you could muster. Let's see here. Okay, so last week you were in a small fight with the kobolds, which was over in like 6 to 12 seconds because they're kobolds. So yeah. Your group scoured the area looking for treasure, gathered it up, and headed up the path to the summit of the peak, where you could hear a dragon breathing. As silently as you could muster, you headed around the highest plateaus of this peak until you figured out the path you needed to take, crept nearer and nearer to her platform. She positioned herself for the perfect position as you came up onto the platform. She let loose a powerful breath of cold air, taking most of you for half your health in one small swoop. Fight raged on for what seemed like forever, Illiken being knocked unconscious at a last-ditch effort, where he still lays, until a perfectly lined shot from nowhere spiked through the jaw of Frostfang as she slumped down in the center of the group. So, you are now out of combat. Illiken is lying on the ground unconscious. Celestine and Claudette are bloodied. Kaga, Drake, and this tall, ugly orc are barely hanging on. And this is where we pick it up.
I'm going to attempt to stand up.
You can stand up. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and throw a quick heal on Illiken.
I'll wake up grudgingly and remind everybody that we still may be under the influence of the frost giant curse.
I'm going to pop a potion of superior healing. As soon as I figure out how many dice to roll.
Is it superior?
Yes, sir.
How much did you heal me for?
7. Superior is 8d4 plus 8.
Plus 8. We're just gonna roll this the only way we know how. And our rules suck. So 9 plus 7 plus 8. All right.
And if you guys don't mind, I would like to get to work on harvesting the dragon.
Aga will. As you guys are healing yourselves up, Kaga will say, "You head Sky Tower to discuss meet with Arn. Tell that we meet in 7 day here at Peak. I go now. Tell Ogawai of Triumph. I take Tooth," and he bends over and breaks off a tooth. Kind of splinters. Doesn't really harvest it correctly. Proof of victory. I tell tale to Ogawai. She meet here 7 day. You may want to take proof of hill to on. If I you, I not stay long here. Cold here, even for me. Beast, as he points at Frostfang, will not spoil. We can help salvage kill for you in return. If okay, we take some meat for eating. With giant dead, this cold lasts few more day, before unnatural cold stop and return to normal cold. Not worth stay to die after kill. And with that, he will start heading out.
Okay.
I agree with him.
Let's go
Told
ahead.
you, he's still under the curse.
Let's go ahead and get our proof, and then go to Sky Tower, and then return. If that's okay with everyone.
That's fine with me.
Okay, can I take the other tooth?
I mean, if you want to break off a tooth,
No, I don't know. Or
try and.
probably.
What are you trying to do?
Say again.
What are you? So how are you trying to get the tooth?
Use the dagger to cut it out.
All right, give me a survival check.
I'll give him a hand if you'll let me.
Definitely.
All the way down here.
Right on the nose. Wait, no, actually not right on the nose. 17's better. Okay. Yeah, takes about 10 minutes, but you're able to cut around the gum line and eventually get it to where the whole tooth pops out.
I would like to check around the bones of the deceased that he's eaten to see if there's anything in them.
Rudin, you have a 5-pound young dragon. Sorry, not young. Oops, that's young. Oopsies. Went to the wrong one. There's probably going to be more in a sec. £8 adult dragon tooth. So the bones are about 30 feet down, Illiken.
I would have walked around to him because I already told people we need to leave.
How many of us need proof that we've killed this Celestine?
Well, I'm assuming, Arden, that tooth was for you to keep.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe we should get another tooth and maybe a claw.
How much is a claw gonna weigh? Because I'll be happy to try to cut off a claw.
If you're talking like the whole like hand,
No, just like
probably a lot.
just like a talon.
Probably about the same.
Okay, how much?
8 pounds.
Okay, so I'd like to try to cut off a talon.
Okay. Give me a survival roll. Billiken, as you're going around, you are not finding much other than chewed up bones. Little pieces of clothing, maybe, but nothing of value.
Okay.
Alright, why don't you have a adult dragon talon?
Can't wait to say it's my lucky dragon foot.
Not very lucky for the dragon.
True that. And you said you wanted to scale Celestine?
Well, just as proof. And do you guys think that what we have now covers as proof?
I think so, but you always want a scale, and I don't want anybody to come up here and steal one from you, so can I try to remove a scale?
Oh, I want lots of scales. I want them all.
I know, but for now, if you could just get one, wouldn't that be better than none if somebody came and poached it?
I guess.
These
Okay.
scales are pretty massive.
Okay, can I just try to take one of the small ones, like off the neck or something?
These scales are pretty massive.
And of course, our resident, I can carry anything, went ahead and left.
I'll give her a hand with getting that scale.
Okay. How long are you planning on doing this for?
Well, we're just trying for one scale, right?
Yeah, preferably.
Yeah,
one
it's
by
it's
where
it's a
we-
massive scale on an adult dragon, so
Okay, maybe we should go. I look at Celestine, shrug my shoulders.
Okay, let's just go. Let's get out of the cold. We can come back for this.
As I pass by Illiken, I knock him on the shoulder. Or mid-arm, wherever I can reach. Don't you think somebody might have already tried to go digging in those bones?
As I follow him, the answer is no, because there was a dragon here.
Waiting for everybody else. Where's Drake?
He was staying with you guys to make sure nothing bad happened.
Now is the golem gone?
Yeah, at this time the orc would be gone. He said it took you about 10 minutes. At the end of 10 minutes, the orc would have disappeared. Still a little upset that I had to call him out to help us.
literally what they are there for.
Yeah, I know, but it's just way too early to use them.
When you're faced with a dragon, it's never too early to use anything. I'm going to pause here and wait for everybody to catch up. Okay. Anybody else remember which way we went to get off this mountain? Thank you, Sky.
Head south, then head south.
You make your descent through the giant's lair and down. Wait, I'm switching maps. Okay.
I didn't see the map switch.
I switched maps. I didn't switch everybody else's maps.
Mm.
Oops.
All right.
There we go.
And where do we need to go to, survive? Is there a cave or a cavern nearby?
You noticed it getting unnaturally chilly when you were about a mile away from the mountain.
Okay, so let's head in the direction of where we need to go.
Quick question. You just said we noticed that it was getting unnaturally chilly. So does that mean we're getting into chill or the other chill is dissipating?
So if we get a mile away, the unnatural cold that we're feeling right now will go away.
Okay.
Which way are we going to head?
It'll still be cold. It'll just be the natural cold that has lasted this everlasting 2 years of winter.
Completely understand. Thank you.
Are we headed back to the Wyrmdoom Crag?
I think we're headed back to the other. Let's see, we're here, the other layer. I thought that was the Sky Tower shelter.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Because I'm from the Wyrmdoom Crag, I think.
You are.
Since this is Illiken's area, Illiken lead the way.
Illican, give me a survival check.
Just out of curiosity, I was under the impression that Illican said he was looking for treasure. That's what he did, right? Was look for treasure?
He said he was looking for the bones, or looking through the bones.
Okay, so nobody actually looked for treasure? Seriously, guys?
I'm not a rogue in this one, guys. Sorry.
Okay.
That is not a class-specific thing. Anybody can look for treasure.
Can we retcon that we looked for treasure?
What?
Yes.
Okay, just based on Illican's statement alone, Alt Control quit.
Alt Control. Okay. Who wanted to look for treasure?
I would.
Okay.
I definitely would.
All right.
I'll go with him.
Apparently,
Let me
if you're
take you
looking
back
for
to the
good
other map real quick. Who's doing the roll?
I will.
Okay. Play that with advantage.
And I will add guidance.
Investigation, correct?
Yes. And it's 23. You easily spot, as it is, around noon 30-ish in the day, and the sun might not be fully out, but you notice several glints to the northeast of you.
Okie dokie.
There is an equally tall platform, approximately a 5-foot jump away. But if you fall, it is a 30-foot fall down.
Okie dokie. I grab my hempen rope and I throw it around me. And I tell Illican, hold on to the other end. And I'm going to go to the narrow...
I get a hold and plant myself in the on the ground.
I'm going to go to the narrowest point, get a running head start, and attempt to jump across.
All right, give me an acrobatics check. Not an issue.
You want to move me over? I release my rope and... Well, no. I'll just kind of tie it to this rope right.
You do what? Sorry?
I'm going to tie the rope to like this rock right here. And then come and look at the candles and shiny stuff. I'm sorry, they're not candles, but that's what they look like.
The horror. I put each and every one of those in there. They do not look like different freaking candles. Zoom in, damn it. Kobold, take the candle. All right. Now I just gotta figure out where the hell I put the. There it is. All right. So you find ten 50 gold piece diamonds and about 200 gold pieces of gold pieces worth of diamond dust frozen in a block of ice that's easily, as you like kick your foot, it chips off, with a denim looking bag and a scimitar in the middle.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to pick everything up.
You pick it up.
All right, now we're going to go back over, put it down, tie the thing around my waist again, and pick everything back up, just making sure I cover all my bases, and attempt to jump across at the smallest point.
Give me another acrobatics check.
I look over at Illiken and go, "Don't let me fall."
I keep myself planted, and if I need to, I'll try to reach out and catch her if she's getting too close. The rope won't.
Not an issue.
All right, if you'll move me back over.
I was honestly only looking for that one, so.
All right, so I'm going to hand out 25 gold pieces worth of diamonds. Give the jewel crafter in the group the 200 gold piece of diamond dust, and ask if anybody needs a scimitar.
With my knowledge of jewelry, would the diamond dust be best served with me or with our paladin?
Your
We don't have a paladin.
paladin?
Okay, never mind that.
Finnegan left a long time ago.
Yeah, he was evil anyways. We didn't want to give it to him.
Are you
He's
referring
not
to our
evil.
healer? You know,
Yes.
for revival spells?
Yes.
Diamonds are very valuable for revival spells, yes.
I know you've used your diamond dust before. You
Diamonds and diamond dust can both be spell component reagents, whatever. They could also both be used to make stuff.
okay? Then I'll keep them and store them and everything I've got.
I'm
Yes,
thinking the
it's
scimitar.
up to what
What's that?
Claudette's giving out. Good. That's kind of up to how Claudette is passing those out.
And I'll hand the 25 gold piece worth of diamonds.
So they're 50 gold piece diamonds.
Oh, 5 of the 50 gold piece diamonds. Sorry, I'll hand 5 of them to Celestine, and 200 gold piece of diamond dust, and the denim bag. Looking at this scimitar, I'm like, ooh, this is nice and shiny. I have 2 that work already, but anybody else need a scimitar?
I think we should have Illiken identify scimitar and the bag before.
Has anybody seen if it's magic?
It was in the dragon's treasure trove. I'm pretty sure it is. But if you really want, I can take the
Can
10
we get
minutes to cast a spell.
could we
I'll hold it until we get off the mountain, and then we can do that. That way, I'm not wasting a getting chance of being poked or losing something for no reason. So how, you gave me 200 gold pieces of diamond dust, and what else?
the denim bag and 550 gold piece diamonds? And I say, let's get going. It's too cold up here.
Okay, so we start. We now we leave the and go towards the other sky tower.
Yep. Now I will correctly move the players to the other map, and then I will click on the other map.
All right, and we're gonna start heading away from this god awful place till it feels a little bit warmer.
Alright, so, Illican, I think, was going to head out. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Since we came back this way, can we help him?
I mean, you can help him. You've got a full-size map of the area that can help him. I've been giving everybody advantage on this, so.
Awesome. Okay. I will be right back.
Um, Alright, I need everybody to give me a con save, DC 14.
I have advantage on those, right?
Unfortunately, no. Unless you have something that would give you.
This is related to the weather.
Yeah,
Okay. I don't think
the
I do.
Frost Giant regional effect.
I don't. Oh well. Okay, what's my penalty?
One more stack of exhaustion.
It's actually a first for me, but
Oh, yes, it is. Because everybody else had one, you didn't. We'll see what Claudette gets when she gets back. As a plus that it's your first, because hopefully Claudette does not get a negative, because that will slow you down a little bit. Ouch. All right. Think so after about 7 hours, it starts to warm up considerably, meaning it has gone to its normal negative 60-ish degrees.
okay.
How far we made it?
What's that?
How far have we made it from the mountain?
Approximately 3 miles.
Okay. I say since it's been 8 hours and we're all pretty tired, let's find a place to hit and rest. We've gone through a major fight. We're all wounded. Okay, some of us are wounded, and we need to now, since we no longer feel the cold of the frost giant, we should rest.
Unfortunately, I can't argue with your logic. Anyone else agree, disagree?
I think it'd be a good idea to rest.
Yeah, rest wouldn't hurt.
All right. Who's looking for a spot?
I'll help Illiken.
I'll keep looking for it.
Okay. Survival with advantage. Elstein doesn't want her tent flying away again.
I put a lot of work into that.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom and then something else happened and then something else happened and you guys know how it goes. When one thing happens, it all falls apart. It was like watching a sweater unravel.
That's okay.
Well, I rolled a con save for you. You are up to 2 stacks of exhaustion right now. But you guys are safely out of the unnatural regional effect of the frost giant's lair. And are currently setting up the tent, and you are fairly certain that it will not fly away.
I get in, I put my bedroll down, and I go to sleep. Because I'm officially exhausted.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take second.
You still have your 4 hours till normal bedtime if you wish.
Then I would like to work on.
Here, identify this scimitar.
I'll work on that breastplate while Illiken is identifying stuff.
So you're going to take 10 minutes and do to see if any of this is magical?
Sure, I'll do that too.
And while I'm resting, I'm going to concentrate on the elf that I killed 50 years ago, who was an excellent skinner. He had skinned many, many dragons. That was his specialty. And I'm going to concentrate on that so that I can evoke a skinner out of myself.
All right. Both the bag and the scimitar are magical.
They're both magical. Illiken.
Okay, then I will poke my finger and see what happens. And I nearly pass out.
I can heal you first if you need.
As I am now down to seriously wounded.
I'll throw another cure wounds on him.
I feel a little better, not much, but a little.
And I'll throw one on him. to get to it.
He makes this really hard to concentrate.
All right.
Okay, why isn't this going?
I stick my hand out and hand him a. I have another healing one here somewhere.
Don't waste the potions for. I'm gonna be taking a break here in just or rest in just a moment.
Yeah, but he just keeps interrupting my concentration. So I've got a healer's kit. If I use that on him, will it help him at all?
Yes.
I'll use one of the 10 charges in it.
Sorry, just one sec. Let me. It says kit is a leather pouch containing bandages, salves, and splints. Kit has 10 uses. As an action, you can expend one kit to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points without needing to make a medicine check. So it'd be if he was unconscious. You could use one use and get him back to being stabilized and not unconscious.
Fine. I'll hand him a healing potion.
I'm good. I don't need one anymore. With the heals that I got, I'm good.
Then be very, very quiet. I'm talking with the dead.
Alright, so the 2 items, one should have popped up for you, and the other one is a Frostbrand Scimitar.
I look at the bag and I look at it in wonder. And it's nice. But I keep getting this feeling that there's a chance of something bad. It'll hold a lot of stuff, guys, but this bag feels weird. It feels like, there's a prankster inside of it.
Don't let me pull anything out. I roll more ones than all of you combined. Even when White's not rolling for me.
That's what I'm going to say, especially when White's rolling for you.
I'll take that. That way I can have a place to put all my crafting supplies.
I go to hand it to him, but I'm just wondering, this small bag that we have, is it big enough to hold crafting supplies?
It's a bag of holding.
Okay.
Isn't that what you told us?
I mean, it's in the description. Meet Bob. Bob is a bag of holding. Well, kind of. Bob is always in a bad mood and likes to cheer himself up by surprising whoever is reaching inside him. Bob is an asshole. Please do not be like Bob.
I know it's a bag of holding, but it's one of those things where how big of an item can it be pushed? How big of the bag of holding is what I was referring to. Is it like
it's normal? It's a normal bag of holding, except that it's got a little special twist that I stole off TikTok.
So, my ears pop up when you describe the sword. My hand pops out of the blanket.
If you were a guy, I'd be really scared.
My keyboard and myself are now wet with Diet Coke.
You were surprised that he came up with that?
No, it was just the timeliness of it.
Alright, so that's what the first paragraph of the bag of holding says in chat. So that is literally what it does and has.
I've got to go get a Kleenex. I'll be right back.
It's a nice sword.
That's what he
Way
said.
to go, Sky. My dad hasn't done that in a long time. Congratulations.
What were you saying, White?
Just saying it's a nice sword.
Ah. White?
Mm-hmm.
You give me... I don't know where I am, but I'm somewhere. Scarifus breastplate, right? Yes. That was tough.
I got 2 just in case you get lucky again.
Ow.
By my count, I have 8 hours
Got
complete on
right?
a 14-hour project, and the DC is 18.
Correct. Cool. Yeah, DC 18. Don't give me 2 rolls.
Dexterity?
Yep.
Sweet.
Awesome sauce. 12 out of 14.
Did he hand me the sword yet?
I would have given it back right afterwards because you already said you wanted it.
Tuck my hand back inside the bag and inside the sleeping bag because when you cover yourself up and you're communing with the dead, it can get warm. Yeah.
Sure, that's what you call it now.
Right. This is an FYI. What it that scimitar is an attuned weapon.
Yeah, but it does more damage than my scimitar of wounding, which it will kill me to get rid of my scimitar of wounding, but hey.
Well, why don't you switch it out with the other weapon then?
With her artifact, no.
Not with my artifact. My scimitar of wounding does less damage than this one, and this one, yeah, fire resistance. Love it. Okay.
Alright, so I didn't.
It's my
You
war
have-
pick. Never mind. Ignore me.
What do you have listed as your attuned items, Claudette?
I thought the scimitar of wounding was.
I just looked it up and it is. But I also had you listed as artifact, helm of living, space slug, and I thought you were taking that brooch of shielding.
I did. So, but if I get rid of the scimitar of wounding or I unattune to it or whatever, I can attune to the frostband, correct?
You can have up to 3 attuned items. I'm seeing 4 if you took that breach of shielding.
But can I unattune to the sword? Okay, which sword am I attuned to?
You are attuned to your artifact, which is your main
Ah.
hand, and you are attuned to your sword of wounding or scimitar of wounding, and the helm of living space slug.
Okay, well, that one's useful. We'll put the brooch out and say, it's anybody's. I don't care. I want the sword. Unless you had the sword in mind for somebody else, and then maybe you should give me a hint.
I did not. It was part of the adventure that I inserted because the wizard's adventure sucked.
Okay, so again, here's this brooch. Anybody can have it. I don't care. I want the sword.
So the one that you don't want,
Is the brooch. I'll see if I can find it again for you. I can find a picture.
Are you willing to part with the scimitar of wounding?
I'm not attuned to the scimitar of wounding, but
I know
You
you're
know.
not anymore, but are you willing to part with it?
I'm willing to sell it if we get a chance.
I was just
I
thinking,
think he wants to use it.
well, not me, but
There are other people in the party that don't have magical melee weapons
Yeah,
currently.
that's what I
Okay.
was getting at.
Well, okay, fine. Here's the scimitar of wounding. Here's the brooch. Y'all have a nice day. Communicating with dead again.
Sounds like she's getting just a little bit witchy.
Don't mess with a girl in her whatever she's doing under that
Her
blanket.
attunement there, you know.
Okay, I'm speaking with somebody who is a really good skinner right now. If you would like me to set him loose on you, I most certainly will. Now then, in the meantime, he demands my attention while he's talking to me. And he's an asshole.
Talking, sure. Think he's doing more than talking under that blanket.
With her hand in the blanket.
Hey, my whole body's in the blanket. It's warm in here.
That's what he's saying.
That's why he's getting antsy and, tired of the interruptions.
Sword pops out and goes towards Illiken's throat. I said, shut up! Now that there's quiet, I'll go back to communicating with the dead. Y'all have a great night.
Alright, does anybody else want to do anything while you are resting?
I'll attempt to clean some of these gems that I have.
Arden or nowhere? Arden? Yeah, it's Arden in here. Sorry. Yeah.
I'm going to work on my weapons. And then I'm going to work on cleaning up the dragon's teeth. Tooth.
Okay. Give me a survival check, Arden. Not an issue. If you get it nice and cleaned up, no more blood, no more loose gum particles.
So I know we have people for first and second. Did anybody say they'd do third? If not, then I'll do it.
Well,
Alright.
first and second were taken by Celestine. Third was taken by Illiken, I think. So you get fourth.
Aren't you an elf?
Yes.
Okay, so the one that only need to be done with actually with uh Celestine and Illiken. I mean, and
Can
Arden.
be done
Yeah.
however you guys want to do it.
Yes, it can be
Okay.
just myself and
So
Arden.
when you're done, wake me up.
Will do.
Alright. Go ahead and give me a perception for the night.
Did you let me clean the gym?
Yeah, that's not an issue.
Okay.
If you're cutting or something, I'd have you do a roll. I just with the fresh tooth, I wanted to make sure we didn't get a 1.
Well, that's fine. That's so. That is so it's fully clean now. I just got it done. Thanks.
Yep, definitely.
So I guess. What perception check? Is that it? Is that what you're asking for?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, your watch goes. Let's see here.
Nowhere, Arden. Did one of you claim that scimitar? You guys really should get magical weapons, considering last time you guys went up against something that needed a magical weapon, your weapons became degraded.
I'll take it if nobody else wants it. She sounded a little irritated about the swords. I wanted to push the idea.
Well, I'm looking at, at my weapons, and I have an Eldritch short bow.
I mean, melee weapons.
Hmm.
One of them coated their armor or weapons with silver. Correct.
I think that was Arden. I'm just saying it's important that we all end up with magical weapons eventually. And if you're really that worried about being able to sell it at some point, I'll foot the bill, because the group needs it more than a vendor.
I'll buy it if that's what you want. I'm fine with that too. Until she comes out from underneath and covers it, okay? I ain't talking to her.
Okay. Sounds reasonable. You guys go ahead and head off to bed. I'll keep watch.
All right.
All right. Night goes quietly with not a lot going on. Yeah. Weather is clear. Slightly windy, but you can see the aurora up towards the north. Outside of that, it's all good. 4 hours ends without an issue.
Okay, I'll go ahead and gently wake Arden.
Okay, shake sleep off and stand up.
It was a
Okay.
boring night, which I guess is good, but yeah, good luck. And I'll lay down.
Then I'll start my watch.
All right, give me a perception roll.
Yay! Nobody fell asleep that we're aware of.
And the BBEG that you do not know exists casts sleep magically. Something, I don't know. Ooh, that was so close. Yeah. Your 4 hours also goes without any issue. As you're looking up at the aurora, you see a couple of meteors fly by, or shooting stars. You probably don't know what meteors are, but you see some shooting stars pass through the night sky, and that's about all that happens.
I'll go ahead and start waking everybody up and go over and start rolling up my bedroll and packing into it.
What order do you wake us up in?
Oh, I wake you up very last, okay, and very gently.
Okay, well, when you wake me up, my hands throw the blanket off me. I open my eyes and they are scorching red, anger searing in them. Almost unlike anything you've ever seen before. What? And then I shake my head and my eyes are blue again.
Did you get enough sleep?
Yeah, I got
Oh,
plenty of sleep. Why?
uh,
What happened?
Nothing. It was a very quiet night.
Okay.
We discussed the sword. If you're going to sell it, I'll go ahead and buy it.
Oh, no, I wouldn't sell it to my friends. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Anybody wanted the brooch?
I don't
What
remember what the
exactly
brooch
does
does.
that do?
Hold on. I'll tell you in just 1 second.
Makes you immune to magic missile and force damage, and resistant to force damage.
I should have remembered that when I was sitting there getting forced to the ground by a dragon.
Is this brooch something we can wear and doesn't have to occupy a hand?
Yeah, it's a brooch.
Looks like a clasp for a cloak or a clasp for robes or something like that.
And does it need to be attuned?
It does.
Okay. Unfortunately, I can't use it. Thank you.
The other side is it better than something you already have attuned to?
I was trying to pop it in here, but I can't do that. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on. Nope, I can't. What about you, Celestine? Casters are usually trying to get to you.
Unfortunately, I have too many items attuned already. And I'm not willing to give them up.
Arden,
Yes.
do you need something like that? I mean, you are far away. You could be a target of magic missiles.
Trying to remember how many things I got attuned to. I think it's just the one. And if I have to be attuned to the scimitar.
You have currently your artifact and your braces of archery.
Oops.
And if you're doing the sword of wounding, then that would be a third. Sorry, scimitar of wounding.
We know. What are the specs on the scimitar? Attack and damage.
I think I can post it. Hold on. There it is.
If nothing else, it can go inside the bag of holding for the time being.
You want to put a sword in a bag?
I don't think we should put a sword in that bag. I mean, we could put the brooch in the bag if nobody wants the brooch.
That's what I was referring to. and I'll carry it last if nobody else. I won't attune to it because I can't.
I'm, I'll take the brooch and instead of the scimitar.
I can just carry the scimitar with us until we get to, another town or area, and or until one of you decide, oh no, I really do want that. So while we're thinking, I'll look at Celestine and say, in communicating with Abraham, the Dragon Slayer, he gave me a lot of really great tips on how we can skin that dragon to get the most scales.
Glad to hear it.
But when I was describing the dragon to him, he did say that we would probably need to have something that was really big to carry them in because they're going to be huge.
Hopefully, Bob here can give us a hand with that.
The problem I see with Bob is that you can put things in it, but reaching in to get the scales back out might be difficult. He may not choose to give you what you want.
He'll give you what you want.
Just me get a little friend on the side. Or something that's not quite so friendly. At the moment, I'm willing to work with it. If it becomes a problem, then I'll look into other alternatives then.
It just means we don't go reach into it while we're half dead.
All right, so the ultimate decision, Barden, was that you're taking the brooch of shielding.
Yeah, I'm taking the brooch.
Awesome sauce. All right, so you guys are up, and items have been traded and handed around.
Get all my gear ready. Double check I got everything, and then get ready to head out. Bass down to or south to the Sky Tower.
All right, who is leading?
I look at Illiken and go, lead the way. This is your homeland, dude.
I guess I'm doing it.
All right, give me a perception check.
Glad we
Nice.
have a map.
We have had a long rest. Does that do anything to these exhaustion levels?
I believe it knocks out one level.
Yes.
It
Yeah, it
should
knocks
do
out
it
one.
when you hit your long rest button.
Okay. I did that, and yes, it does.
I'll take both of mine away. I'll add one more. Okay.
And nobody talked about hunting last night, so I'm guessing either people are eating a berry or a ration.
Yes.
I'll eat a ration.
Oh, I would have recharged my bloodstones last night. Do I need to re-roll those to find out what it was for last night?
No.
Are you doing berries this morning, Illiken?
Always.
Okay. May I have one?
I'm just looking where they are. Give me a moment. Give them one to everybody. And then I also did a. Yeah, I already did. I'm like, did I do that? Perception? Yes, I did.
Alright. Are you guys going to stop for lunch?
Nah.
I would discriminate against it just because I don't want to be out in the cold for that long. I'd rather get to where it's warm again.
We've been cold for 2 years. Why would we ever get warm?
Because being inside, you're not wet and cold. Being outside, you're wet and cold.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
You know, lunch lives matter. Since you're
I
talking
need
about
lunch.
discrimination.
I took a ration. I didn't take a berry.
Well, I don't see any reason to stop for lunch unless somebody else wants to. If you want to, speak up.
I don't keep trucking.
You get to there about the foot of the mountains by about 8 p.m. Your normal stopping time.
All right. I look for a nice place to camp. Actually, are we close? How close are we to this sun chaser?
You'd estimate about 3 to 4 hour walk.
Nah, it's getting dark. I don't want to sneak up on him in the dark, make him
Oh,
act.
it's been dark.
No, I mean nighttime, not dark, but nighttime. So yeah, okay. Get him about midday tomorrow. Would be good, or morning. I'll look for a place to camp.
All right. Give me a survival check. You find a place that you think is pretty secure.
I'll set up camp for everybody. I'll use some of the firewood tonight that I have. I'll use one just to get us warm for a little bit. I have two currently. Now I'm down to one.
Okay. That'll get you about an hour of warmth.
That time I'll clean. I'll with the gems that I need. I'll see what needs to be done. And I'll work on them.
If I have the time, I'd like to finish my leatherworking project.
I could help her.
Do you reach inside the bag?
That's where all my supplies are. Do you want me to keep track of the weight that's in the bag, Sky?
Yeah, if you just add stuff to Bob, I've already set the strength to, it'll max out at like 496 or something.
Add stuff to Bob.
Yes. I put Bob in your, I think I put Bob in your thing.
Oh, you made him a character sheet. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's the
yeah.
awesomest idea ever, Sky.
Okay, I will take care of doing that. It just isn't going to happen this second.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so can I do my...
Yes, you can. Give me a roll. Dexterity. 4 hours, but you are complete.
Technically only needed 2 hours. Does that mean I complete after the first two?
Oh wait, she was helping you. Gotcha. Yeah, you would have completed with it. On the first one.
Okay.
I had initially saw the 12 and was like, that's not good.
Yeah, that's why I rolled the second one, but
Yeah, with her help, yeah, you got the breastplate done in the first 2 hours.
okay.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's all I have. Pardon me. That's all I have for the moment. Um, I haven't quite decided on what my next project is going to be, but once I know, I'll certainly let you know. You're welcome to help if you want, or not if you don't.
Oh, I don't mind helping as long as I'm not dealing with, people who murdered dragons and apparently people. I didn't realize he had been a serial killer. Wow.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, Abraham. He's a piece of work. I mean, I knew that he was like a, you know, dragon slayer slash, really good skinner of dragons. I didn't know that he'd like done a whole human suit.
Okay.
You sometimes don't know what you're getting into when you get into the mind of the dead.
Let's, um... Okay. Thank you for the information. I don't even know where to go with that.
That conversation's going downhill quick.
At least he wasn't killing yetis.
This is good. This is good.
Of course, if he was, he's dead, so he either got what he deserved or he died
Oh
of old
yeah.
age, but he's still dead.
No, he didn't die of old age. He died at the blade. A fellow dragon hunter found him and it's either kill or be killed, and the dragon hunter killed him. So he lived. He didn't become part of the human suit.
Okay.
Technically, I have a question. He's one of the guys you killed, so how did he die by somebody else?
Because he was heading to look for a dragon that he was going to kill, and there was another guy killing it that was going for the same dragon.
It's not one of the ones that she killed.
I thought that's how she. I always thought when she communed with the dead, she communed with the ones she killed.
Oh, well, yeah, I killed him. What can I say? Sometimes the stories are funner if I just elaborate them a little bit. But yeah, he was a bounty.
Now you don't know what to believe, do you?
Nope.
I think maybe that was her point. Anyway.
It was a dragon hunter that hired me to kill him because the guy killed his son and was like part of that human suit. But hey, it's all fun.
You've got a strange definition of fun.
It's all fun and games until you get worn as a suit.
I look over at Illiken and go, I guess it's all part of being a rogue, huh?
Wow.
That or a bounty hunter.
Hey, Hey, Arden.
Yeah, I heard that.
You remember? You know how I made that fancy studded leather armor for you?
Yeah.
How would you like to trade that fancy studded leather armor for this fancy um Bullet carapace breastplate? It should increase your AC by 2. Is that something you'd be interested in?
Yeah, because that would be medium, classified as medium armor.
Yes. And it's a breastplate, so it still doesn't affect your. It doesn't give you a disadvantage with stealth, but it should increase your AC by 2.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, it is technically a breastplate plus 1. So, do you need someone to do that on your character sheet, or do you know how?
Oh, where's that? Would that go with my weapons and stuff?
Yeah, it doesn't require attunement.
Okay. Uh,
Where do we get AC from, anyways?
Typically, your air conditioner goes on the outside of your house. Sorry, I'm a dick.
Armor class comes
You're a dick.
from
You're a dick.
armor or other things that increase your AC. I mean, any number of items can increase your AC. Armor, shields,
well, I know that.
cloaks, bracers.
I was looking at where it says armor class,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't. But on the character sheet, it doesn't show you it's come from this, this, this. It just says it's 17 or it's 18. So I was trying to find out where it was come from on my character so I can see what I'm wearing.
Well, it comes from armor and your dexterity, or some combination thereof, depending on what kind of armor you're wearing. You're wearing scale mail, so your AC is probably 14 plus 2 from your dexterity, so your AC is probably 16.
Okay.
There are miscellaneous wondrous items that will give additional AC to some people, and then people that don't wear armor get special AC stuff sometimes as well, like your monk probably did.
And Arden, if you don't mind, I'll take that breastplate or that
the studded leather armor.
yeah, I'll take that off your hands if you don't want it.
Yeah.
Okay, I may have been wrong. Maybe it'll only increase your AC by 1, but that's still better than.
So far, I ain't been able to add it.
I got it there. There you go.
Outstanding. Well, didn't change the armor class any, did it?
It did go up. Went up by 1. I must have miscalculated.
But every one helps.
Yeah.
Anybody else doing anything before arrest?
Not yet, because because my busy week. I haven't looked at that sheet that you gave me to see about what I can do with gems yet.
What did I do now? My dog was going crazy. I had to see if she needed to go outside. When we got to the door, it's raining. She won't go.
Well, would you want to go outside and get all wet just so you can go pee?
Not
Actually.
really, but I really don't want her to pee in the house.
Not to mention the fact that, in recent experience, pretty much every dog I've come across has been afraid of lightning and thunder, so every animal I've come across recently, it's really weird.
It's one of the reasons I really don't like 4th of July.
Oh, God. It's such a pain in the butt.
I mean, people, they just set off their fireworks. They don't care that your animal is going completely insane. And they start setting the fireworks off like 2 weeks in advance, and they do it for 2 weeks after. So it's like, oh my gosh, my poor dog.
Yeah.
All right. So, watches?
I'll take the first one.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception.
And when your watch is over, you can wake me up. I'll take a second.
Thank you. Oh, shit.
Maybe.
I had advantage on that. I'm not waking up. I got double nat ones on my watch. Got nat 1 on the D20 and a nat 1 on the guidance. I was asleep
Concentrating
before.
so hard on the guidance that you. Let's see.
Yeah, I fell asleep before the rest of you guys did.
Spent too much time playing with the bag of holding.
I
Um,
guess you want passive perception from the rest of us.
not passive, but let's see. Just a sec. All right. Yes. Everybody else, give me a perception check at disadvantage. Good job, Ellican. Get those nat 20s out of the way.
On the wrong side.
No. Get those nat 20s out of the way.
No, it's a nat 20, but you set at disadvantage, so it's ignored anyways. So on the wrong side.
Never mind. Wow. Never mind. Okay.
I don't know why it did twice or 3 times. I don't know why it did it. Okay.
Your finger got click happy.
Well, another. Uh, I've got something where pop-ups are following up every time I click on something. It's probably a virus or something, but
Sounds like it. Gotta stop visiting those porn sites.
damn, how'd you know?
It was that time in underneath the sheet.
Arden, roll me a 1d8. About 3 hours after you all go to bed, you strangely wake up from your trance. It's freezing cold out, and it was already freezing cold, but it's even more freezing cold right now. Temperatures dropped by like 20 degrees, and looks like there is a storm coming in. And as you look around, everybody else is out cold.
So I gotta make a decision, huh?
Yep, so it's about 3 in the morning, and you woke up, and everybody else is out cold.
I'll go ahead and just carry on doing the watch and keeping the eye on that storm. If it gets like it's going to hit us before the normal wake up, I'll wake everybody up and
Okay.
and
Go
take
ahead
the stuff.
and give me a perception check for your watch. Your watch goes without any issues. And when you are starting to feel tired again after 4 hours, you've got probably about another hour left if you wanted to wake somebody up.
I mean, I can go ahead and wake somebody up, take that hour.
Yep. Since everybody else is asleep, you get to choose who you want to wake up.
Testing.
You're gonna wake me up?
Yeah,
Okay. Makes sense.
and I'll let you know that there's about an hour left before everybody needs to be woke up, and there's a storm front moving in. You might want to keep an eye on it.
Sorry for falling asleep. I don't know what happened there.
Hey, things happen.
Thanks for taking over for me.
No problem.
You go ahead and head back to bed, and I'll take it from here.
And that's what I'll do.
I swear to God, if I fall asleep again.
Right. Go for perception.
Okay.
You are wide awake and nothing happens in the next hour.
Yay. I'll
With
start
that,
waking people up.
That it is 4, so let's go ahead and take our 15-minute break.
Awesome. Be back in 15.
I'm back if everybody is.
I'm here.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm here if you guys are waiting on me.
I think we're waiting on Sky.
Yeah, I was too busy typing instead of doing what I should have been doing. So
Typing, editing, typing again, editing, typing again.
yeah, something like that. All right, so Celestine wakes you all up.
I do.
Okay. I stretch, get my bedroll together, and get up and get ready to go. Look over to Illiken and go, are you doing berries today if we're going to keep skipping lunch?
Yes.
We're still getting that 10 temporary hit points every day, right?
Yep.
Thanks for asking about that because I forgot about to restock that.
Okay, I packed my gear and ready to go.
I attempt to lead the way. Still looking at Celestine as she woke me up, and something just doesn't figure out. I haven't figured out what it was yet.
She took a shower in the freezing wet snow.
About me?
Yeah. Something just doesn't make sense. What it is yet.
She took a shower in the freezing wet snow. I'll consume my good berry.
Meaning like the fact that I I was the one on watch
Okay.
when you went to bed, and
Exactly
I'm
what
the
the
one that
issue
woke
is.
you up.
Inside a character, he wouldn't say anything, but he's shaking his head trying to figure it out.
So in character, she said, oh,
Okay.
Double check to make sure I have everything. Punch Illican in the arm and say, okay, let's get moving. You big oaf.
Perception?
Yes, sir.
I was waiting to be told to do that.
Usually you gotta say, and I start heading out, and then the DM will go, okay, roll me a perception.
Sure. But this works. So, you head out and you start climbing the mountain on a path, not mountain climbing. And yes, a 24 is great. Awesome. Yay. And you get there in about 3 hours.
Nice. I pointed out as we come up to it.
Right, I am switching maps.
Kind of looks just like it did when we left.
He calls out once he gets to where he saw the barricade again.
Alright. So 6 griffins are circling above you, shrieking at your approach. They descend until they're a few hundred feet away, but come no closer. The end of the entranceway, as you've seen before, is a 10-foot tall barricade made of wood and stone, set with a crude gate made of thick lumber and festooned with metal blades. Gaps in the gate allow you to see not the same person that was there last time, but this time the woman who bid you to go talk with the other Goliath tribe last time, Rahi Skydreamer. She looks like she is nurturing a baby griffin at the moment as she notices you and says, I was not sure if you would return.
It took us a little bit of time to go after the dragon.
Has it been dispatched?
I hold up the talon. I elbow Illican and go, hey, show the tooth.
Arden has the tooth.
And I hold up the tooth.
Oh,
He will,
Arden's got the tooth.
he will say, "Please stay right here, just one moment. I would let you in, but I don't want to have my hide skinned. So, one moment." And she returns with the chieftain. And he says, "She says you have proof. Show proof."
I step forward and I show her the talon.
And I step forward and showing the tooth.
I'm gonna telepathically say to Illiken, "Where's the one that went with us? I thought he would have been here by now."
Since I'm used to her speaking to us in mine, I sent back. He went back to my clan to let them know of the completion, and said that within they'll meet us there 5 days or 7 days. Sorry,
Great. We gotta head back.
it's been 2.
Arn will look at Arden and hold out his hand and ask to see the tooth.
And I'll reach out with the tooth.
And the tooth's almost the size of Arden's arm.
For shits and giggles, give me a persuasion check, Arden. And he will hand that back to you, and then he will ask Claudette to hand him the talon.
I give him the talon, which I never cleaned, by the way, so it's in its roughest shape.
Give me persuasion with advantage.
Wow.
Y'all are very persuasive.
Yeah, but with advantage, it helps a little.
Yeah. He kind of picks some of the flesh off the talon and throws it down on the ground and hands back the talon and says, "Very well. You may enter." And he motions to a couple of the other Goliaths that come up. And you're free to enter.
I'll go ahead and enter.
Waiting for Illican, Nowhere, and Celestine.
Yeah, I'll follow.
She wants us to follow her, I assume.
You walk into this 12-foot high cave. It has a crackling fire in its center and walls lined with hunting trophies, including the skulls and pelts of various mountain-dwelling creatures. Seated by the fire is a wizened Goliath with long white hair. A Yeti fur cloak is draped over her stooped shoulders, and a tiger-sized feline with white fur crouches beside her.
I look at Celestine. I see the Yeti skin.
I'm going to come sit over here and pretend like I'm going to start warming up by the fire. Kind of keeping my eyes on Celestine.
I see the Yeti skin cloak and frown, and then drop onto all fours, turn into a cat, just like the white cat at the fireplace, and go lay down next to it. So, you guys get
I'm
to
going to
do the talking.
telepathically say to Illican, I really don't get this one sometimes.
And nods. And he sits down. Greetings.
All right. So, the chieftain will say, "You wanted to talk. You have our attention."
When we left, one of our members asked about the peace between the two Goliath clans and said that if we killed the dragon that affected your griffins, you would be willing.
And you have entered.
Well, we, with the help of, and my mind just went blank of the clan. My clan member went and destroyed or took down the dragon for the peace. sake of peace. They are willing to talk peace with you within. It's been 2 days since we left, so within 4 days or 5 days, at the top of the Dragon's Peak.
I see. I have an additional request. Since you have proven yourself against Dragon,
Telepathically, I say to Illiken, I really don't think that was in our original agreement.
And what is this additional request?
that is a good question. I'm trying to find it.
Telepathically back nods. I know.
Telepathically, I say to Celestine, why does it always seem like we have to prove ourselves?
I'm imagining that you're going to get a response back like,
Well, I still got my own mind. Because people in general are untrustworthy, and it requires that they prove each other for you, for us to trust each other. Prove to each other that you can trust each other. Okay, so what was this other thing we had to do to prove ourselves?
This guy's looking it up.
Oh, okay. I thought I missed it.
Telepathically, I'm going to say to Nowhere, do you think she's going to be okay with this situation? The last time she saw Yeti skins, she kind of went crazy.
I ask that you participate. Just to just for a small test. In carrying boulders. Or not carrying. The rock holding contest. That's what it's, I guess, called. Get a better name for that, but whatever.
What does it? If we succeed, what does this do for us?
Pleases me.
For the sake of peace, I will attempt it. And I think to call it, be prepared.
Oh boy.
So he will head out. If you want to follow him, then it's going to be
You say we were supposed to follow him?
yes.
As you guys leave the Rubo, stand up, stretch, and just kind of slowly follow behind Nowhere.
Is a cat still or?
Yeah.
No, the cat's in my arms. She's being really good right now.
No, I'm not.
Different cat.
Well, I'm being good, but I'm not in your arms.
So as you went down that last hallway, rough-hewn passageway slopes gently upwards to the south. Ensconced torches illuminate carvings on the walls. And as you get into this cave, a long rectangular fire pit heats this 15-foot high cave and fills the area with the scent of meat cooking on a grate over the pit. The sound of cheering also fills the cave as two Goliaths stand near the southern wall with their arms extended out from their sides, holding a large rock in each hand. Their arms muscles are quivering from exertion, and their jaws are clenched. 7 more Goliaths stand around them, cheering and waving haunches of cooked meat. As they notice you come in, they stop cheering. The competition ends as the 2 Goliaths let their rocks tumble to the floor, and all 9 Goliaths stare at you. And Arn will say, "They are to try."
So who's trying it first? My vote's with Silicon.
accept.
I'm actually. That's out of character because I'm.
I
Come on,
figure
Art.
you were talking. Okay, anytime
I
we're
guess
talking
she's
in this
talking
group,
to me.
yeah, it's one of those where I'm assuming that everything we say is said to internally to Claudette.
Just okay. So this isn't Lazim's thing. The way this works is Claudette has to initiate a conversation with somebody, and they can return talk. You can't initiate the talk to Claudette
Okay,
unless you have a spell or an item that allows you to do so.
cool. Thank you.
I'll just smack Claudette on the leg with my paw every time I want to talk to her.
I can totally see you doing that too.
Whap!
And I look
Whap!
at you.
Whap!
Kind of like your dog did to you.
Yeah.
I look at you and I open my ears. And I hear you say, Illiken should take the first stone.
Yes.
So I say, hey, Illiken, why don't you volunteer for this? It's a feat of strength.
Sure. One.
So, two Goliaths will approach you with two large rocks and tell you to outstretch your arms on either side of your body, palm up.
I have 2 palms up.
Out of
And the
character, guys.
goal,
This is really not something that's easy in real life.
I know.
This is like insanely difficult kind of stuff.
yeah.
This is torture. We know.
All right, so let's see here. Give me an athletics check, Pelican. First minute goes by, and seems really easy. Another minute goes by. Give me another athletic check. Definitely a little strain on you. We're approaching the third minute. Give me another athletics check. No, I'm supposed to be doing this at the same time. All right, give me a fourth athletics check. The other Goliath drops his rocks as you are still holding strong at the fourth minute. And the crowd goes wild. Yells and cheers and all that. And Arn says, "Welcome, welcome. We will meet with the others as you asked."
I
hold
know.
out, hold out food for you guys.
Can I continue to try to see how long I last?
Sure. Give me another athletics check. Nope, you drop them. The way this works or worked was DC starts at 5 and increases by 5 at the end of each minute. So your 5th minute would be a DC 25.
I gotcha. I'm just surprised I succeeded, so I'm happy.
Hey, you do got +7, and you are proficient in strength stuff, so makes sense. So yeah, they kind of laugh and cheer and give you some food. And Arn says you can stay the night and we will leave tomorrow.
Thank you. He eats and relaxes as he lets his arms no longer feel like jello.
I say to Celestine, well, he's stronger than he looks sometimes.
Well, don't tell him that.
Ah, that's why I told you. You gonna be okay?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I think someone may need to enlighten this clan as to the intelligence and community of the Yeti.
I will see what I can do. Is this the head person?
No, that's the other person. The head person took off. This is the one that was waiting at the gate when you approached. The one that had asked you to go off and talk to the whatever the hell.
Chief?
Well, that too, but she had initially told you to go talk to Illigan's tribe.
Hmm.
You guys are free to explore the Sky Tower shelter if you so deem, or we can skip till tomorrow.
But nobody treasure hunts?
I'm going to ask the gatekeeper if I could just have a moment of her time.
What can I do for you?
Could we talk over here just a little bit out of earshot of everybody else?
Sure.
Um, one of the members of our group was actually raised by Yetis. and she's very sensitive
I'll stand next to
towards.
her, kind of doing a very low growl. Not necessarily menacing, just displeased.
Trying not to give away who it is, but it's okay. Go ahead and do it. But these type of things really do set her off. Do you guys have any other armor that you could possibly, or any other warmer gear that you guys could possibly put on just until we leave? I know this may be an imposition, and if it's not possible, we completely understand because this is your culture and we don't want to change it. But I'm just wondering if there's any possibility of adjusting it so that we can have a peaceful night. Not that there would be violence, just that we would have internal strife with our own party member.
Well,
Nothing that would
got me.
happen to y'all.
Um, she will say that they don't have any Yeti armor. Um, and there's nothing that she can say or do for the chief's mother and her cloak. She is an older woman. She has become uh
Attached.
no,
Set in her
no,
ways.
just a sec. Um she has become blind. Um and she does not see well. But she is an old soul, and she will most likely not take to removing her cloak.
I understand. Like I said, we do not want to impose on your culture or ask you all to change your culture. I will try to discuss this with my party member. But perhaps it would make it a little bit easier if I could say that you all do not actively hunt, kill, or try to hurt Yetis. Looking with pleading in my eyes.
We do not.
Okay, so not trying to be too nosy, but how did she come across the cowl that she's wearing?
That I do not know. That was before my time.
Okay. I will try to talk to my party member. Thank you for your time.
Most definitely.
Are these like bedrolls that are like halfway out, or are these like chairs?
They're like bedrolls. They're like furs with pillows.
Telepathically. Come here, Celestine.
Be right back.
Come sit in mommy's lap.
Come be petted. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty.
I will pad over to her and watch her. Curious.
They do not actively hunt them. She has had that cowl longer than that particular one has been alive. They don't hunt yetis for sport. So could you possibly just tone it down for tonight only? None of the others are wearing yeti fur at all. And she's old. Very old. And blind. She can't see. It gives her comfort. Celestine, you're holding my bladder ransom right now.
Oh, sorry. I was muted. I'm assuming we're talking telepathically.
Yes, I'm talking telepathically with you. I really don't want to say this out loud because I don't want to alert everybody else that somebody's got a problem with freaking yeti fur.
Um, I just, I'll just grudgingly say okay, and um, I'll lay down on the floor with that huffy attitude that cats get.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much. Now, if you don't mind, shoot, they're all around the fire. Oh, wait, there's one available. Ha! Illiken's not on it. I'm going to come take this one and enjoy the fire and listen to the Goliaths as they tell their stories of strength and courage. And I'm going to go to the bathroom.
On the fur? Ew.
Hey Sky, if I look around, do I see more Yeti furs, or is that the only one?
That's the only one.
Okay.
It is like probably noon about this time. So, if anyone wants to do anything with the rest of their day,
I'm back.
hello back. You have soiled your fur.
Damn.
Back.
Oh, everybody left. Damn.
I didn't. I wasn't here.
16, 15, 21, 11. Eh, I got lucky. I'm glad it didn't go 5.
Oh, I'm so trying to think of that Medea movie. Oh, it wasn't Medea, but Hercules, Hercules, Hercules.
Medusa?
That was Nutty Professor.
Yeah, Nutty Professor.
I was thinking Hercules, the movie cartoon.
All right. So does anybody want to do anything, or do you want to just fast forward till tomorrow morning?
I'm good at fast forwarding.
I'm good at fast forwarding.
I don't
Yeah.
want anybody to see what I've got.
I agree.
And we can fast forward.
Let's go and fast forward. I haven't decided on my next project yet.
I'm sure it'll involve dragon scales.
And besides, when you go to
Me
reach
too.
into the bag, you may just accidentally pull an animal out and tick these people off because you're enticing things.
Could you not give her ideas?
Or me?
Hey, that sounds like a good idea.
You want to solve the feud of the Goliaths? Kill an entire clan
Well, that would stop the
for
feud.
feud.
I thought about it when he said, "Well, I have something else I want you to do."
All right. I am switching maps again.
Okie doke.
I start to head back.
I'll look at whatever Goliath is with us and ask if they have a shortcut to this layer.
We could have shortcut, but you would not. Instead, we travel with you. Most warriors have tamed griffins, and we ride them. But takes many cycle of sun to tame and train for riding.
Yeah, but you couldn't drive them and us just ride along, like a motorcycle.
What is a motorcycle?
Oh, it's like a two-person riding where one drives and the other hangs on for dear life.
If griffin not like you, you fall many, many feet and die.
I pet my Drake, saying, "Soon, soon."
All right. With them helping you out, I'm not even gonna ask for a roll. Um,
Did we fail it then? Because it keeps going south instead of north.
I mean, you were going down the path in the mountain. Alright.
Oh, okay.
They will set up their camp. You are joined with Arn, Chieftain Arn, and a host of 5 other tribe.
I thank them for accompanying us. And then I got nothing. Because I don't do good talking to people.
I just thank them for leading the way and being such wonderful, auspicious hosts.
I'll just pat away silently on my cat feet.
How long does that last?
Number of hours equal to half my level.
Okay.
So I guess it depends on how long we were in there.
Well, you stayed the night in there and then left in the morning. And then now you are at camp the next day.
Oh well, I wouldn't have stayed in that form.
Alright, anybody want to do anything? It's 8 p.m.
No.
No, I'm happy with just knowing that when we get up there, we might be able to scale this dragon.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to.
Anything from our quiet people in the back? Arden, nowhere.
Nope.
No, I'm just maintaining my gear, so I'll be ready for whatever comes.
Oh, will you now?
Wherever we run into.
Alright. Do watches.
I heal this through a dragon.
Very
Sort of,
true.
for the most part. I'll take first watch.
I'll take the next one.
Yeah, give me perception with advantage. They will all take watches with you guys. starts to snow. About 2 hours into your watch. But outside of that, nothing really happens. And at the end of your 4 hours, yeah, it is pretty quiet.
Okay. Since I don't recall there being any volunteers, I will go wake Arden.
Nope, no volunteers this time.
Okay, I will go wake Arden as that has become our typical. And hopefully he's not irritated with me.
No, he said he'd do second watch.
Yep,
Okay. I did catch
I'll
that.
get up.
It was a quiet night so far. Our guests or friends are helping out with watches, so that makes it easier.
Alrighty.
Just out of darn it, dog. Out of character, how many of those how many guests do we have with us?
You have a total of 6. You got 5 warriors plus Arn.
And Arn was like the chief and whatever.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'll leave Arden to his watch and go to sleep.
Yeah.
All right. Arden, it continues to snow through your watch, but it is fairly quiet.
Well, quiet watches are good. At the end of my watch, I'll go around and start waking everybody up. Once I see that they're all moving, I'll go ahead to my gear, pack it up, ready to move out.
Get all my gear.
I pop up, get everything ready, and look to the leaders to go.
I'm good to go. So let's head out.
Yeah.
So am I.
And away we go.
Hercules, Hercules, Hercules.
No.
Oh, we go.
All right.
Back in the hole.
As you get to the point where you had camped a few nights ago, it looks just as cold as it did when you left that unnatural cold, but as you continued on, it never got any more cold than it typically is.
Maybe the dragon being dead stopped the curse.
It's good to hear.
Well, it was supposed to be a giant's curse, and that giant is dead, so that's probably stopped it.
Let's just hope the giant was a friend of either clan.
Too late now.
He didn't strike me as being a friend to anybody.
He chuckles. No, he doesn't chuckle. He looks over and he says, "Well, we had to get to him to get to the dragon."
Moving right along.
Is the cold feeling gone?
Sky just said that.
I literally just explained all of that.
Okay, sorry. It went. I missed it.
Sorry, 7 people, not 6, 7 people. Rahi came with you.
Okay. We waiting on something or?
Yes, we were waiting on me.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it gets quiet like that. I keep thinking people are waiting on me and not remembering what I'm supposed to be getting or doing or whatever.
That's the god complex you have from your other games that you DM.
I'm not quite sure what to call it a god complex, but sure, why not?
Alright, I switched maps again. Alright, so you get 2 back up to the peak.
Yay.
In a hurry, much, Arden?
Said we were going up here. I figure we go up.
Okay, you just ain't talking. I don't think
As you
any
get
other clan has made it here yet.
no, Kaga said that they would be here in 7 days. It's been 5. As you get to the top of the peak, it is sitting about 8 p.m. So the Goliaths will start setting up camp up on this middle ledge.
Okay. Sounds good.
Do you think the tent will hold up here?
I mean, it's a 4-man tent, so it's a tight squeeze. I mean, even if I do stay out usually.
Hey,
Can we start skinning? Or I want stuff.
Sure. Yeah, you got 4 hours till bed. So Dragon is still there, minus 2 teeth and a talon. Just sitting there doing nothing.
I get my skinning knife out, I get one of my daggers out and look at you and I smile. And it's not really my smile that you see.
It's creepy dragon hunter dude.
More than likely, it's who I learned it from.
Reese. Reese.
Hannibal Lecter.
Would you like some fava beans and a nice Chianti? Shh, don't say Chianti too loud around nowhere. He might want some.
Everybody's asleep today.
No offense to Noah, but that might be a little highbrow for him.
Everybody seems to think that I'm a drunk, and I'm not a drunk. I just enjoy my ale.
You're not a drunk, you're a lush.
I didn't say that
Mm,
you were a drunk or a lush. I just said, you might like a nice Chianti.
I think it's a little bit highbrow for me. Ale's good.
Okay, so
Wine's kind of foo-foo.
what do you got to roll, Sky? What do you got to roll? What do you got to roll? What do you got to roll? Sorry, I want my scales.
How long are you looking at doing this?
As long as it takes to get as many as I can get.
I figured, but I wanted to check. Go and give me your leatherworker's tools. at advantage. And Claudette, give me a survival check by itself.
And I will help with that if I can.
Are we removing scales?
Yes.
I'll help with that.
Gee, this is just like a whole group thing.
If Claudette's going to do it, I'll help her.
Arden, Nowhere, and Illican, give me survival checks. Actually, Claudette, do you have leatherworking on your character sheet?
No, you took it off. Now, because I learned skinning from Abraham, that doesn't give me leatherworking, does it?
Well, there is no skinning, so leatherworking is leatherworker's tools is the tool proficiency.
Okay, it's not in mine. Tools. Okay, what do you want me to roll?
Leatherworker's tools with dexterity.
My roll wasn't anywhere near as good as I was hoping.
Well, with Abraham's guidance, maybe we can all get something accomplished. Because if we were just going to go on my survival roll, I'd be carving up Illican.
Yeah, considering you were the one I was trying to help.
You're the one that said that rogues are only good for finding treasure.
I never said that.
I mean, not in such words, but
Said that. It doesn't matter what you guys assumed. I never said that. You guys keep yelling at me because I play too much like Verice. So I'm stopping playing like Verice. Now you tell me to play like Verice. Make up your mind.
No, earlier you said that, the treasure hunting thing was for the rogues. Remember?
Yes, I did. Because I keep getting yelled at for doing it.
and Verheis was a monk that pretending he was a rogue. A
See?
monk / warlock that pretended like he was a rogue. I think the rogue thing was more about stealing that black dragonborn's trap than being hungry for treasure. All right. Celestine, try as you might, for whatever reason tonight, these scales just aren't moving. But you are able to cut the flesh from the body, so the scales are still there to try later if you would like. But you are able to get, between the 5 of you, 6 adult dragon bones, 8 additional adult dragon teeth, 7 vials of adult dragon blood, and you can start working on the meat. And tonight you are able to get 45 pounds of meat cut off the skeleton.
And the tribes asked for that, right?
I would think that meat should be what we use to eat while we're here.
Illiken's tribe had asked for some of the meat.
But I couldn't get any scales.
Not tonight.
Okay.
I suggest we split up into thirds the meat. Third for us, third for the sky, and a third for the other.
Well, Illiken, why don't you keep track of the meat? I'll keep track of the rest of this stuff.
Okay.
The scales are connected to the meat, correct?
No, the scales are connected to the skin. You were able to cut off the skin and get to the meat, but it was hard. It was too hard to pull the scales out of the skin at the moment.
Gotcha. It needs to dry up a little bit. What is dragon blood good for?
Too easy. I'm not going to go there.
Potions, I think.
Some spellcasters, some alchemists use it.
Okay, well, I guess we rest for the night and try to pick up this in the morning to work on the scales.
I'll take the first watch.
I'll take the second one.
I'll take 4.
Huh?
Well, 3 and 4, yes.
Ilkin, give me a perception check. All right. Yeah, the snow stops sometime during your watch, and the clouds clear up, and there is clear skies, and you can see the aurora to the north west of you.
I take in the beauty of the majestic of the night and the quietness. Other than the smell of a dead dragon, but that's okay. I walk over and who was second again?
Moi.
I wake up Celestine. Celestine. Bacadette.
Wow, you're really working on thinking that she's a female. That's awesome. Okay. On my way. I sit out and I've got to roll, correct?
Yes, go ahead and roll your perception.
I only rolled once, I swear.
It's those porn double clicks again. Yeah, your 2 hours goes off without a hitch as well. Yeah, not much else to say. It's quiet. It's windy because you're on a peak, high above a lot of other mountains, but still clear skies, and yeah.
I take it I wake up Celestine.
That is
That
the
she
plan.
would take the next watch, but you don't have to.
Yeah, you're welcome to wake up whoever you want. Just, I don't know. be prepared for somebody to be grumpy if you don't wake me.
It would probably be me. I gently nudge you and say, hey, it's time for your watch. By the way, did you know that dragon's blood can go for 2,300 gold pieces?
Yeah, if you can find somebody willing to buy it, capable of buying it.
We'd have to go to a big city.
Yeah. But, I've never been outside of the Dale, so that would be a very interesting adventure for me.
Might be, but I don't think it's going to happen very soon because until we solve this perpetual winter thing, we can't get out to the Dale.
When did you wake up?
What? Just woke up. Heard you talking.
I'll go back to sleep.
All right. Good night.
And thanks for waking me, Claudette.
All right, good night.
Good night.
I climb into the tent. I get as close to Illiken as humanly possible while under my blanket. Because, body warmth is better than the cold.
Celestine, go ahead and give me a perception roll.
Oh, oops, sorry. Oh, well, I guess I did wait until you asked for it, so. I didn't fall back to sleep, at least.
That you're aware of.
Well, usually as long as we're above 10, we stay awake. Double digits. At least that's the way it is in my games, and I think Sky's adopted that for the most part.
Sorry, I was typing. What have I adopted?
Oh, I said at least I didn't fall back to sleep.
Oh.
And Opal was like, that you know of.
A big bad enemy casts sleep on you.
I'll go to sleep.
Can't really. I don't think I can do that anyways with your elf crap, but.
True.
But no. You are awake and you do not fall asleep, and your 4 hours goes without any issue. And as your 4 hours are coming to an end, you hear some noises down from the ramp that leads up to the summit.
I think I better run if I'm awake.
You're not awake.
Okay. I will look down there to see what's going on.
And you see the Unwakalaga peoples coming up the mountain a day early.
Okay. Did Illiken take a watch?
He took the first watch.
And how far, how long until I would wake people up?
Right now.
Okay.
They're literally getting there um at the start of your watch.
Start of my watch?
Not damn it. End of your watch.
Okay. Then I will immediately wake up Illikin and tell him to get his butt down there to make sure we head off any miscommunications.
I leave the meet with you and I go.
And then I wake up everyone else.
I pop up my bedroll. Say, where's Illikin?
His people just showed up. I sent him down there to avoid any miscommunications.
You said you sent him, and I turned and ran.
Good luck.
Is there anything around here to build a fire? Can we burn those old bones?
If I'm correct, the ones with red are my people.
You are incorrect. The ones with red are the people that came with you that set up camp last night. And the one that says Dun Lakalaga on it in blue are your people. And Kaga is with them.
I meet up with them. Greetings, brothers. The Sky Clan is up ahead. They've agreed to meet.
Ogolai will say, okay, we are here to meet as well.
Let's go up to the dragon. Let's pick them up as well. I let the Sky Clan know that my clan is here, and I'm leading them up to the dragon, since the dragon is what's caused this ability of peace.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Bring me.
Hey guys,
He
you
follows
might
you up.
come this way for the dragon. Oh, never mind. He's over there. Okay, we'll be back.
Alright, so they are up near you and not talking.
Hi guys. This is a peace summit so that we can stop the war between the two tribes. As you can see, there is a dead dragon behind us. Um, I think the first step in peace is acknowledging that the dragon caused a lot of strife for both of your clans.
Ogolai will say, didn't cause anything for us. We did not hunt in its lands, and it did not hunt us. And Arn will say, you solved one of the murders of our griffins. The other still stands here.
You're talking about the Billiken, what was that thing?
I'm lost.
What did we kill before we had to dispatch the kobolds?
Oh, the ice
Giant?
giant.
The giant.
The giant. You guys, well, no, we didn't kill a giant. Did we kill a giant?
Yeah, we killed the ice giant.
Gonna go over here with the dragon, and I'm gonna let you do the peace talks. Go get your people to talk.
I said, brothers, I say that both as an honored clan member and as somebody who competed and won a rock competition with you. I said, you said that peace could be given or had if we uh, defeated the dragon. Not only did I take part in this uh, trial by dragon, so did my clan members who assisted us. So please try to become friends, or the death of this dragon would have been for naught.
Arn will say, I did not say that peace could be achieved. I said that I would meet with her if you slayed this dragon. And I am here.
So why can't we all just get along?
Cue the music. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Yes, you are here, but let's try to become peaceful. And maybe during this cold ice environment, we are able to survive better with teamwork than with strife and with war.
Another persuasion roll.
Shit.
Remember, I'm the ugly one of the group.
He glares at you. And then glares back over at Ogolai.
Has there ever been peace between your two tribes?
Ogolai will answer and say, there was peace before they attacked us with their griffin in a game of goat ball. And Arn will reply, you attacked the griffin with the goat ball. And the griffin retaliated.
Hey guys, griffins do have minds of their own.
Ogoliah says, I did not attack the griffin. The griffin attacked me.
Okay. So, the griffin thought it was attacked. Why did the griffin think it was attacked? I'm not talking to you, Ogilai.
Learn for the first time ever, realizing that Ogoliah was the young girl that got attacked because nobody knew this. Will say, well, she obviously threw the ball at the griffin.
Ogilai, is that a possibility that you possibly threw the ball towards the griffin and the griffin thought you threw it at it?
Give me a persuasion check.
I asked about goat ball. Isn't that what we played?
Yes.
What was the Griffin doing on the stands when it's a clan against clan? And as my clan does not have, I'm right about this, right? My clan doesn't have Griffins.
Your clan does not have griffins. The other clan was invited over to play a game of goat ball. And they would have flown over on their griffins.
So were you flying, or did you fly the Griffin around the game of goat ball?
It was just sitting there in the stands with us.
And you never had a wild pro?
Give me a
Whether it
persuasion
be
check, Illiken.
Could we go back to my persuasion check and
We
see how
will.
it worked? Can I slap Illiken?
Well, you were talking with Ogolai. He's talking with Arn.
Gotcha.
All right. Ogolai will say, I suppose that it is possible that the throw was a little wide. And came near a griffin. And Arn will glare at Illiken and then kind of resolve into there are plenty of wild throws that do sometimes come into the crowd.
Okay, so is it possible that this was all a big misunderstanding and that with you two speaking and hearing each other's sides of the story and understanding that an accident may have happened, that maybe we can get back to having a little bit of peace between the two of you? Maybe even a, wedding?
Um, Arn will just kind of look away and take a few steps back from Oglai. Oglai will say, Oglai will say, I suppose that I could have been in the wrong all those years ago.
With accidents, Ogalai, there is no wrong, there is no right. It was just a mistake. And mistakes happen.
Give me a persuasion check at advantage.
God help me with this roll.
She will nod at you, and she will approach Arn. And say, I may have overreacted, and although I did not mean to throw the goat ball at your griffins, how my clan and therein myself reacted going forward was not the right way of moving the clan forward. Will you accept my apology? And he will turn back around, and they will grasp arms. And we will pick it up next week.
Oh, Opal's not gonna get her wedding.
Well, I'm hoping so. It's looking like it. They grasped arms.
Am I gonna get my scales? Gonna make me wait a whole nother week to find out?
We'll find out next week.
We gotta wait for the meat to, according to, you know, Mr. Cannibal Lecter, you gotta wait for the meat to dry, and then we'll be able to pluck the scales out like feathers.
I mean the skin.
Yeah, the skin needs to toughen up. Needs to become like jerky.
Okay.
Kind of like the same way he removed teeth from people's faces. Oh, God, I wish I didn't know that.
Oy.
Well, it's been an interesting session.
Night all.
I'll see you next week.
I'll see you next week.
Bye, guys.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Love you, Dad. Have a great night. Bye, everyone.
Right.
Jeff,
Yeah.
Guy, have a wonderful week. Games that you got coming on, and enjoy your week of work, Sky. I know you'll be free for next week to begin with.
Oh, I'm always free. It's you we've got to worry about.
I'm not saying nothing about me because I'm always in the wrong. So that's it. I know what I signed up for when I accepted the job. I just didn't think it was going to hit me this hard this quick.
I totally get that. AP, 100%.
Have
I
you
didn't have any time for anybody when I was doing AB stuff.
have you gotten any kind of indication of how long this is gonna last?
Well, right now we just hired a new CIO, and so there's no terms of when they're going to, if they even hire a position that I'm really wanting for at the present moment. So in the process, right now I'm physically doing two jobs. I'm doing the AV job, but I'm also doing the Solution Center autopilot job.
Mm-hmm.
So it's one of those where I have to balance the two. And every time I've said, okay, I'm going to take a week off, my boss gets me on Wednesday or a weekend off. My boss gets me on Thursday and says, hey, Ken, we're going to have this on Friday. You're going to be here, or Saturday. You're going to be here because we're going to need you. I was going to be here anyways. About 5 seconds, because I've got to be cheer on that. 5 seconds after I walk away, I say, shit, this was actually the weekend that I was taking off. And it's the weekends that I was going to take off that end up being the longest on the. Okay, we'll work because they work me longer than what I'm normally planning on. It's like I go in at 8 o'clock, I can leave at 4, get home, I'm free by 5 o'clock. Well, no, doesn't work that way. When they say you're going to work, they mean you're working 10 to 16 hours. And so it interferes with my game time here. Luckily, yesterday was an easy day. I was able to leave and say, okay, I'm free. And by the time I was home, I was so worn out that I was like, oh, crap, I got a game again. I was more worried about sleeping than I was about the game. That's how tired I was. Just like, no, I got to play now. Okay, no, I'm back. Okay, let's play, guys.
I'm just wondering how long we have to deal with Baron in the Sins of the Makers game.
Friday will be a while. That I will say right now. That'll be a while.
So you get to deal with Baron for a while.
I guess so. I'll let y'all go. I'm going to go finish my laundry because for some stupid reason, I have to wear clothes tomorrow.
I'm not
Nice.
going to touch that one.
We'll talk to you later, son.
Love you, Dad.
Have a
Bye-bye.
good night.